basically cut apart and made a short jumper to go from OEMT to power pole, and I left the pigtail on the mobile radio that has OEMT connector on it, and I discovered this week, I mean, I noticed that some connectors didn't get along well, and I finally took a look at it this week, and to my surprise, what I've been calling OEMT connectors actually seem to have two very different layouts. They're not compatible. And my ID 5100 that I'm talking on now has a different T-type connector than the radio next to it, an Anytone 578. And I was surprised to learn that, and I'm very upset with whoever thought that was a good idea. I have, anyway, I've now adopted the practice of cutting the OMTs off of my radios and going straight, just pigtail straight to power pole, and did the first couple of radios, and I'm going to do that going forward. And other than that, I hope everybody has a great weekend coming up, and it's really good to hear you, Rex, and thanks for doing the net. KD6 LLB, back to net.
Well, thank you very much, Logan. Now you're telling me I have to go out and I have to buy a bag of all rainbow-colored power pole connectors and not just limit myself to black and red. So that's a whole new adventure I can go down at powerworks.com. One thing that you mentioned about crimpers, and I meant to say that if you're going to use power poles, and probably everyone is, get yourself a crimper, because you're going to have to be mounting a lot of those things. Trying to do it with ice grips or crimping tools that aren't made specifically for power pole, you're going to ruin a lot of connectors and really have a bad time with it. So get yourself a good crimper. Sounds like PowerWorks is the place to go. And put power poles on everything. So thanks again, Logan. And let's move on to Whiskey Tango 6 Tango, Brian.
Here. We love it. And 73 is there, Catello. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu, for the beautiful Gulf of America, Naples, Florida. I'm the worldwide standing by.
Hello is basically an unregulated voltage coming off directly off the solar panel. So that's used to let you know that it's not a regular 12 volt or 13 volt regulated standard power. And you mentioned Marvin. Marvin at Impulse Electronics is a huge profit sponsor, and ImpulseElectronics.com is always my first stop to buy PowerWorks or custom stuff or Biona batteries or whatever. GMRS is revised as of 2017. They're not supposed to sell mixed-use radios anymore that do FRS and GMRS frequencies. They're supposed to be limited to the FRS frequencies only. So many of the unlicensed people were doing exactly that, which is dizzying up the repeater input, or the repeater output, I should say. There's a good article on Wikipedia about GMRS and the updates and changes that were made to it. I recommend that. I used to think of the SMA connectors as a toy connector until I realized they were multi-gigahertz rated, and they're just not as sturdy, but a very, very capable connector. Thanks for doing the net with Tango 6 Tango.
The 9WFT, Pete. First, I want to say that I hope I'm not jumping in the middle of a QSO. Pete, I'm doing okay. Things are doing okay. I've been talking on my local repeater quite a bit, tuning around here, see what I hear on 20, not hearing much on utility bands. I think I'm finally starting to wear down. I think I might be in the shack, brother, maybe about another, I don't know, maybe half hour, 40 minutes, and I think I'm going to call it an evening. Pete just came up here, and activate it so I can hear what's going on. The first thing I hear is the voice of Captain Pete. Hey, thanks for the shout out, man. I hope you're doing all right. Over.
Which is pretty good when you're out somewhere, you need to equip to something, or you're at home, you want to experiment with that. And so just make up one of those, because I guarantee you wish you had it when you're out and about at a field day or parks on the air or something. And once again, that's just a pair of Anderson power poles. They're black and white, red, black, wired to a pair of alligator clips. Really handy to have. Yeah, I'll talk about alligator clips. Excuse me, not alligator clips. I can't write yet. Anderson power poles. I bought the cheap ones, and I've had basically had to throw out about maybe 50% of them or 20% of them. But anyway, nothing worse than you equip them, then you try to put them together and realize that where they molded it, they didn't mold it. Or they made them so thin, they just wouldn't connect. So that kind of makes me say that if you're going to buy Anderson power pole connectors, you just buy the ones from that that are good from a good source, like Anderson power poles. And that's a lesson I've learned there. But yeah, I used to carry always kind of went out to the field, always had a plastic bag in there with magic pair of connectors of different types. So I could always, you put one on one end of the coax and one on the other and go that route, or, the different kinds of coax and that sort of thing. So always good to carry that with you when you're out and about, because when you don't, you wish you had. So with that, Rex, turn it back to you. I haven't got any more words of wisdom than that. So back to you, AP6MB.
Count, and I think a man will live to be 100. And I'll be looking to make it to 63. But, yeah, sorry, brother, my local repeater. Pete, I don't know, man. I'm just feeling a little bit run down. I'm not sad, but, you know what? I may need to go downstairs and watch that One-Eyed Monster and watch the old boy on River Monsters. I might need to watch him catch some big old catfish or devil or some kind of devil rays or something and see what's going on. Who knows? You know what? I might need to go get a soda pop or a thing of tea, and you know what? When I get that caffeine getting in my body, and maybe I can sing some of them Run to Cadence songs, but I feel kind of run down. Hello to Pete. Hello to the Italian station. And hello to the man that says, forget about it. Captain, thank you for the shout-out, my friend. I figured I'd come up on here, and I didn't really know if anybody called me, but that's okay. I'm always glad to hear from Captain Pete. I never know where you're going to be, sailing around the Gulf of America or sailing around New Jersey. KA2UOZ. Pete, I hope I got it right. Pete, I really feel like I'm looking, I'm on the outside looking in. I probably sound like it, Ryder.
So, listen, you got it right there. Without a doubt there, Daniel. You got it right. And as always, your Q5, full quality, you're sounding great. And, I like that cadence, too. I love that cadence there, Daniel. Like I said, we used to use that, too, and it's fun. I enjoyed that cadence, definitely. But, yeah, man. All good stuff there, so. Just relaxing, and I'm running my 168 right now with an open spot there with a Wi-Fi network, so it's all good stuff there, Daniel. So we're gonna put a little cadence there, and maybe just start jogging around the house, or or just start jogging in the fixed position there, Daniel, with the cadence there, QSL.
You know what? I could always create the vision that really did happen. I could pretend like one of my one of my old drill sergeants is give me the OT, make me do 50 burpees, 50 sit-ups, 50 jumping jacks, and everything else. And yeah, you know what? I will tell you that the cadences, even back in my day, they were something else. And all this and that. You know what? One of these days, you're gonna have to sing us a cadence. You know, when you was a trainee back in the day in the in the back of the PT, you know what, for the police department, and I'll bet you that basic training for police department ain't no walk in the park either, brother. Over.
Oscar 6, Delta, Golf, X-ray, All-Star.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, just like you, Dan, back in the day, you know, it was all good, and it wasn't, but it felt good, you know. It was bad, but it was good. So, but you know, that's how you get your discipline, and you know that's what you got to do, man. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. But you know, nowadays everything's changed, Dan. You know how that goes. So, but it's all good stuff there, Dan the man. So listen, I'm not gonna hog it up. I'm sure there are other stations. I see other stations keying up there. But just wanted to holler at you, Dan. Let's get with the program here. Let's get motivated, and you know. We can ride you all night there on the worldwide. So, 73, Dan. This is KA2UOZ. Standing by.
Anyway, N680, that's it.
I want to tell you that most respectfully, I know you've been around the block, probably higher numbers than I can count. And you know what, brother, you are right. I'm kind of letting my daughter down. Shame on me. I shouldn't be doing that. When I was in football, in high school football, I had a coach who was a big old Texas A&M fan, and I don't have much of a Texas accent, but he'd always say, boy, don't let your diving down, keep on going, keep on going forward. And Coach Rayner was an old Texan, and how he made it to Illinois and was a coach, I don't know. But I do remember always having him tell me, keep your daughter, don't let your daughter down. Don't let your daughter down, son. So I'm going to try to not let my daughter down. Well, Captain Pete, hey, my brother, always a pleasure to hear you. Time for me to be quiet here, maybe listen. Who knows? Maybe I'll tune around a little bit of VHF and HF and listen here on the repeater. Then I'll probably be calling in the evening here about a half hour if I can make it. Hey, thank you, Captain Pete. Stand tall, my brother. KA2UOZN9WFC. Take care, my friend.
I haven't installed it yet, but the documentation said it had an MJ connector, which is a Mike Juliet connector. And apparently it used more than it's the same physical dimensions being service to mating for a UHF connector, but it's a little more tolerant to differences. So I thought that was interesting. I haven't used it yet, but I have one. Back to you, Rex.
Okay, you had a little drop out there, and I missed what kind of differences it's more tolerant to. Can you repeat that, please, Andrew?
Sure. The difference is the impedance. It allows you to have various impedances. It's not just a 50 ohm, but it is the same physical mating surface as a UHF connector, N6 AMM.
All right, thanks, Andrew. So I'll go out and buy MJ connector adapters for all of our other different kinds of connections that we use. So thanks, Andrew. Let's move on to KO6 Delta Golf X-Ray. Rick.
Talk Group 91.
To check in and support your efforts there. Thank you for doing the net. I don't really have anything interesting going on with connectors, just all the routine. Got a little drawer full of them for just connecting mag mount antennas to HTs and, simple stuff like that. But thanks again, Rex. KO6DX, back to you.
Station in Worldwide 91. Go ahead.
We probably all have a collection of adapters for connecting one to another.
QST, the Puget Sound repeater
from
9 o'clock net will begin in 2 minutes. From Capitol Hill, Seattle, this is WW7PSR. Please stand by for the net.
Good evening. Thank you very much for doing that. Opposition is probably the best in the country. This is not a political campaign or anything like that. I just think it's fabulous. There's so many nets. I learned so much each night. And the only reason I teed up was to say thank you to you and all of your brethren who's in these nets. What a great service for your hams and also kind of moderate hams, such moderate hams. So thank you very much. And that's it. K6HNF, be clear.
All right, thank you for that. I would second your appreciation for all the people who work so hard on the Papa system. I just get on here and do it maybe once every month or so, but there are lots of people who put hours and hours and hours into it, and I appreciate their work. So let's do a last call for check-ins and see if anybody else wants to get in on the Papa system technical roundtable tonight. This is KW6REX. Come down.
Techno, is it?
K6DV, we've been looking for you. Go ahead.
Early one.
Given to me by my uncle, so, well, actually, I took it after he passed, but that's another story. Anyway, thank you for everything that Papa System does to help people like me learn more as they venture into this vast arena.
Good evening.
And yeah, I'm sorry I missed my call.
The PSRG net for Thursday, May 22nd, 2025. Yes, indeed, I'm checking the calendar. It is still 2025. This is Tim, Kilo India 7, Zulu Echo India. I will be your host for this evening. I'm sitting in for Ben, K7LLZ. This is a directed social net that happens on the WW7 PSR 2-meter repeater, which is operated by the Puget Sound Repeater Group here in Seattle. The repeater operates on a frequency of 146.96 with a negative offset and a PL tone of 103.5. All licensed hams and new licensees just getting started are welcome to join. If you have third-party traffic, we'd like to hear from them too. We encourage you to press that button, tell us a little bit about yourself, your radio projects, or just about anything else. Hey, did you notice there was some sunshine today? You can mention that if indeed there was sunshine in your area. We're going to have 2 rounds. Oops, that's the wrong message. Let me drop. I was going to say we're going to have 2 rounds. Nope, that's old text. Okay. We're going to take reports one at a time, please. I appreciate phonetics. Helps me, but one at a time is fine. That's great. Makes it so I make fewer mistakes. Please limit your reports to 3 minutes so we can get in as many stations as possible. And this is also when the repeater times out. When you're finished with your report, please end with your call sign. That will keep the FCC happy. And let me know that you're done with your transmission. All right, so we're going to get started here. Let's see. I want to get internet stations first. And, well, actually, let me do this. Let's take IOs first. If there's any IOs, RF or internet, we'll go ahead and take those first, just one at a time, name and call, and then we'll get back to getting all stations. So, any stations, I.O., come ahead.
Kilo Bravo 7, Charlie Hotel Yankee, Jerry, with an I.O.
Jerry. Thank you.
Kilo 7, Romeo Hotel Juliet, IO.
Okay, sorry, I doubled with the last station. Would you come again, please?
Kilo 7, Romeo Hotel Juliet, with an IO. Good evening.
This is AF4LL via Echo Link in Arlington, Virginia. Good evening.
Okay, I copied Q7RHJ with an IO, and I think Alpha Foxtrot 4 Lima Lima in Arlington. So I'll call for you. Oh, I'm sorry, you're an IO. Yeah, these are IOs. Great. Next station.
AC7 BYK in and out.
With FWB with an IO.
Okay, I got, actually I got a little doubling there. There was KC7, I think KYJ. Did I copy that correctly as an IO?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 7 Bravo in and out.
Okay, thank you. I've got your IO. And then I think it was Bill in there with an IO. Would you come back with your call so I can confirm that?
Sure, Tim. Yeah, I'm an IO for tonight. Ready for bed.
All right, thank you. Got that. Any other IOs? Come ahead.
Alpha Golf 7 Lima Romeo. Cody with an IO.
AF4LL not an IO, not an IO, Arlington, Virginia.
Okay, the Arlington, Virginia station, I got you. Not an IO. Very good. Let's get any other IOs. We'll capture those now. Come ahead, IOs.
Kilo 7 Zulu Bravo X-Ray Joel Kirkland. IO.
All right, Joel. Got that. We'll do one last call for any other IOs, and of course, other ones can come in later at any time. Any other IOs at the moment?
Whiskey 6, Oscar Hotel Mike, Jeff in Queen Anne with an IO.
Okay, Whiskey 6, Oscar Hotel Mike is what I copied. Is with an IO. I think I got that right. Thank you very much. Okay, I know different parts of the country have a different time zone in here, and it's getting late some places, so I want to go ahead and take internet stations. Oh, wait, we did have one station there, AF4 Lima Lima in Arlington. I'll come back to you in a moment. Let's get any other internet stations since the time zone difference.
Whiskey, James, you're outside Detroit.
That's from the Shire.
Okay, the Whiskey station, there was from the Shire, I got that. I think that's less. The Whiskey station, come back, please.
Whiskey 8, Whiskey, James, you're outside Detroit.
Okay, I missed part of the call, so I'll just call for you by Detroit when we get back around. More internet stations.
0 Echo Charlie Kilo 0 Echo Charlie Kilo Gail Kyle Texas.
All right, Gail, got you in Kyle, Texas. Any other internet? Come ahead.
Victor Kilo 3 Golf Oscar Delta Robert in Malden, Victoria.
Okay, I got most of Victoria Station. Golf Oscar Delta, I think, is the end of the call. I'll call for you by that partial when we get around. There was a doubling station. With the doubling station, come back.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Jeff.
Okay, Jeff, I got you. We've got a long enough list. We're going to go ahead and start with that. First, we've got Alpha Foxtrot 4 Lima Lima in Arlington. Come ahead with your report, please.
Well, good morning, everybody, or good evening in your part of the country. This is AF4LL. Name is Bill, and I'm in Arlington, Virginia, via Echo Link, and I've been on this net several times. Used to hearing Rebecca on the net. Work a lot of 10 meters. I love amateur radio. Glad to participate this evening via Echo Link. And sir, if I could get your call for the log. I do log everything. Bad habit I picked up a long time ago when I was coming into the hobby. This is AF4LL, back to the net. Go ahead, sir.
All right, Bill, that's not a bad habit at all, keeping track of who you're talking to. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike. The call is Kilo India 7, Zulu Echo India. All right, thank you for your check-in, and you're welcome anytime. Thank you for coming all the way from Arlington. I know that's near Washington, D.C. I was back there just a few months ago, and it must be springtime back there. I'm guessing cherry blossoms and all that have already probably come and gone. Okay, next we had the station in Detroit. I did not copy the full call, so give me that when you're done with your report. But with that station, please come with your report.
Next control, W8WW. Name is James here outside Detroit. Good evening, everyone. Just arrived home from work. Not much to say. Have to go through and start programming some of these tough pads for their new owners, as I had part of a batch come in. But other than that, nothing's going on. Back to net control, Whiskey 8, Whiskey, Whiskey.
Thank you for that. James, I have a question. On the notepads you're programming, are these Windows-based or what? And are they all getting programmed the same, or are they different for different users? And how many you got altogether there?
Well, I have a pre-order batch of 53. I got the first 20 that came in for the new owners. Most of them are getting Windows 11. One or two on Windows 10. You could put Linux on them. But I'm either doing 10 or 11, depending on what the need is. We came across a supplier of these, and it takes a little time to get batches in, but when they do, it's pretty good. And how do you want to put this on a Baofeng scale? This would be the equivalent of 6 Baofengs.
Okay, I'm guessing 6 Baofengs cost-wise. So not an expensive device there. All right, well, good fun. And also, if I understand correctly, there's a question for you that the Linux does not work well with Windows 11, but will coexist on the computer with Windows 10. Is that the gist there?
I have no idea. I do know a few end users are going to be wiping everything and putting Linux on it. I myself am a Windows 11 user.
Well, with that many notebooks coming in, it looks like you got your work cut out for you, and hope you're enjoying the task. By the way, it is 9:11 p.m. here in the Pacific Northwest. You're listening to the PSRG Thursday Night Net. And next we've got the Shire. Come ahead from England and give us your report. I think that's Les, right?
returning. Yes, spot on, Les. And it's number 2, Echo number 0, Lima radio vehicle. Lima radio Victor, or long range vehicle. I was getting ahead of myself there. Mind you, I am ahead of you. It's it's just getting light. The sun's not over the horizon yet, but it's looks like it's going to be a reasonable day today. Although apparently we're heading for rain and thunderstorms tomorrow for the weekend. Just typical good weather during the week, and then the weekends the heavens open and down it comes. But yeah, it's the UK. What do we expect? We should know better. A friend of mine works, he's in a band, and he was saying he's got a wedding on Saturday. And he was concerned for the lucky couple not having the perfect weather for the wedding, but yeah, unfortunately these things are set in stone well in advance, and there's no changing them for the weather. Certainly not in the UK anyway. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. I'm just getting ready for a couple of events next month. We're doing a museums on the air with the local radio club. I'm just getting some VHF radios ready because I'm running the VHF station. Other people are doing HF and some are doing FT8 and there's a lot doing more. So, but I've got a big 4x4 with a roof rack on and a big awning that goes down the side and round the back, what we call a 270 awning, which is perfect for playing radio under. And either keeps the sun or the rain off, depending on which one it is, and works very, very well as a radio awning. It's quick to put out and quick to put back again, so it's good fun. So yes, I was getting my go bag ready with a couple of radios. I was using the Jackery power supply, so I haven't got to worry about batteries or power leads or anything, and I'm putting an 8-meter mast or 25-foot push-up mast on the spare wheel on the back. In fact, I was got a job to do. The spare wheel carriers on these Land Rover Discoveries are prone to cracking, and that's just with a spare wheel on. And when I ratchet strap a 25-foot the torque wrench onto it, it exacerbates. So I ordered a heavy-duty version, which is arriving today. So I need to take the spare wheel off and then remove the broken spare wheel bracket, put the new one on, and then we should be good to go. Put the spare wheel back and we're good to go with the mast on. So yeah, and I've got it's a military mast, and on the top I've got a military rope-powered rotator. So a bit like a big roller shutter door. You pull the rope one and it turns one way, and you pull the rope the other rope and it goes the other way. It's just like a windlass on the end of a worm shaft, and the worm shaft then rotates the gear on the top. But yeah, great bit of kit, and then a big 2-meter and 70-yard with a very high gain. I think it's 9 dB on 2 and 11 point something on 77. So we'll give that a good workout as well at the bus museum. So yeah, and then the following weekend we've got just a group of friends having a meet and greet about 15 miles away, so I'm going down to that. It's a bit of a bring and buy plus radio day with refreshments, so and also CB as well. Most of the guys are CB guys who've got amateur radio licenses, so yeah, all is good in the hood, as they say. So I'm going to take some radios down, try and make some space. I'll probably make a bit of money as well, but the biggest, most important thing is to make some space. So here is a report from the Shire. So back to net control from 2E0 LRB.
Well, Les, it sounds like you've definitely got a busy weekend ahead of you. Mobile setup on your Land Rover, and I have not heard of a manually operated rotator like that before. That sounds really intriguing. Next time you check in, give us some more details, or where we find a diagram of such a thing. I have not seen or heard of that before. Sounds like you have got adventure planned, both your home QTH and mobile. All right, very good. Next, we've got Gail, K0ECK in Tyler, Texas, Kyle, Texas. Gail, what's going on in Texas today? I understand I have a friend that just came back from, what town is it? Way down on the northeast end. They said it was hot and kind of humid down there. And what's your weather been like, and what else is going on? I'm sorry, we've got a little QRM going here. Let's see. So, Gail, if you're trying to get in on Echolink, that might be a problem. I'll come back to you in a couple of minutes. Let's try the Victoria station. Would the Victoria station come in? And are you on Echolink, or what's your mode of connection there? Okay, I'm going to come back to the Victoria station a little later. Jeff, AB6MB, come ahead. I know you'll be able to get through.
I'm here, Tim. AB6MB, copy.
Yeah, I know you're going to make it. Go ahead.
Okay, I got a wrong button and my DV switch shut down. Okay, yeah, it feels pretty good to talk over the city. Anyway, I don't want to say that. Yeah, today here in the Bay Area, it was about 75 degrees, sunny out, very nice day. Enjoying it quite a lot. Now, the squirrel front, the reason I'm mentioning that now is I have 3 squirrels on my patio running around and not chasing each other. It's like they were coexisting. And I don't know, I know, I couldn't tell who was which, but I knew Rocky wasn't on there, the male one. So I said, and then Princess I'm pretty sure was there, so had you know, 3 squirrels. Like Princess was the only one I knew. The other 2 I hadn't seen before, so I'm not sure what was up. But one of them was a little smaller than the other, and so it might be maybe one of her babies that came with her from the past. I don't know. Anyway, so I said I'm all real happy. And just to see some good videos on the Roman times around, you know, around Julius Caesar and all that time, where they went from being a republic to an empire. So I was pretty good. And I was listening rather to the Papa system here earlier, and we talked about connectors. And a lot of good advice on connectors was being bandied about out there. And my bit of advice for that is don't go cheap on connectors. You really wish you hadn't. And Anderson power poles are great. So with that, Tim, I'll turn it back to you, AV6MB.
Thanks for your report, Jeff. Yeah, I'd have to agree on the connectors. I've gotten some inexpensive ones before, and fortunately haven't run into any difficulties. But I've got quite a few brand name power pole connectors, and I've also got some third party or second party or whatever power pole connectors. And I'm not using the off-brand ones on anything that's actually got substantial power, but so far they look like they work okay. I mean, they seem to mate properly, and they've got good tension. But yeah, I would definitely recommend sticking with the name brand on any connectors, and maybe power pole even more important than some of your RF connectors. Anyway, thank you for that, Jeff. I'm going to go back and try a couple stations that we didn't quite get. Let's try Gail one more time. Gail, come ahead.
Okay, well, it's been hot. It was hot here today, and it rained a little, and we're supposed to get more storms, and so we unplugged the HF rig, and but we're sitting here eating peach sherbet, and peach sorbet, and it's good. It's something we'll buy again. So everybody have a great evening, and we'll talk to you all later. K0ECK.
Gail, thanks for your report. You did get through. You found a break in the signal there, opening for you. So since you had to disconnect your RF, I guess when your thunderstorms are coming along, there's some lightning involved as well. So, protect yourself against that. Unplugging them is certainly the quick and easy method, so good idea. Appreciate that. Let's try the Victoria station again. The Victoria station would come back. I didn't catch your call, so I got a only partial call for you. Come ahead.
Receive me.
Victoria Station, just heard a couple of words there. You want to try one more time?
Victor Kilo 3, Golf Oscar Delta, from Malden, Victoria. Did you receive that?
Okay, just a little bit too much there. Sorry you're not getting through. Suggest you try, people on All-Star are getting through, but Echolink can be a real difficulty. Okay, I'm going to go ahead, maybe come back to you when I get a chance. Let's get RF stations. RF stations suggest you on full power this evening. Come ahead, name and call.
Kilo Alpha 9 Echo Hotel Victor, KA9EHVN in Seattle.
Second.
Go uniform.
Okay, there was a station with uniform on the call. You got cut off a little bit. Try it one more time.
Victor Echo.
Making it through. I might call for you again later if things clear up a little bit. Next station, come ahead.
Kilo 7 Papa Bravo Echo. This is James in Bellevue.
Hello, James. Got you through there, no problem. Next station.
Kilo Alpha 9 Echo Hotel Victor, and I don't know if you got me or not.
Okay, and sorry, I thought I acknowledged you, but I got you on the list. The last station that was an IO, would you come again, please?
Kilo Echo 6 Romeo Alpha X-Ray.
Okay, copy to Kilo Echo 6 station. Let's get one more RF station. Come ahead.
KX2 CW.
All right, got you, Joan. Very good. And let's start off with you, KA9EHV.
Well, good evening, Tim, and thank you so much for taking this net. We really appreciate it and appreciate you. This is KA9EHV in Seattle. And today's grand musical accomplishment is I actually learned the Ukrainian national anthem on the harp. It turns out to be a very lovely piece of music and relatively straightforward to play. It, like all Ukrainian music, has some pretty fierce accidental changes in it, but, you know, the people who are looking for a show out on the streets like watching poor lever harpers flip levers at a high rate of speed. I've never understood it, but apparently it's quite fascinating to watch. The time is running out. If you want to go see art at my art at Gallery North, 401 Main Street in Edmonds, it's up until the 31st, and good grief, that's next Saturday. It's just insane. So, and next Saturday we'll probably be changing out shows, so really next Friday's the last full day of being able to see it. And I'll be there tomorrow and for sure next Friday, and I'll try to get up there sometime this week, and if I do, I'll let you know. I have bags, scarves. A lot of these are mathematically generated images. Some of them are photographs that have been modified to make interesting scarves. And I have copies of my book up there. And so come see it and look at it. And if you get there when I'm there, I can talk to you about it. And a good time will be had by all. And I greatly appreciate everybody's support and thought throughout this time when I've had this show up there. 73, 33, 88's, all the numbers. To everybody, I love you all. Thanks so much for listening. This is KA9EHV, back to net.
Very good, Ann. Let's see. I'll have a question for you in a moment. After this next check-in, I'm going to try again for the Victoria station. So jump in if you get a chance. Okay, I had a question. 401 Main Street in Edmonds. This Friday, that's tomorrow, and the following Friday, what hours would you be on site there?
So, this is KA9EHV returning. I work from about 10:30 to 2. So those are the times I'm guaranteed to be there, because I'm required to be there. If I decide, if I can manage to show up at any other time, I'll let people know. I'd like to go babysit my show a couple of more times at least while it's still up there. Anyway, thanks so much for your interest in KA9EHV.
Very good. Thanks for checking in. I just might make it down there myself. There's the Victoria station out there. Okay, no luck with that, unfortunately. Let's go ahead to James, KK7, Papa Bravo Echo. Come ahead.
Hey, Tim, thanks for hosting me tonight. This is KK7 PBE, James in Bellevue. I've been radio silent for a little while. We're in the midst of a kitchen remodel, and we're very excited to be getting our countertops, which is marking the end on Wednesday. So anyway, that's my report. Hope to become a lot more radioactive once that process is through. Anyway, this is KK7 PBE. Back to net.
All right, thank you, James. Appreciate that. Let's try our next star station. I believe Kilo Alpha 7 Echo Hotel Uniform. Go ahead.
Kilo Juliet Victor Echo Uniform. The wavelength vibrations and such. Left and right. KJ7.
Sorry to say, did not quite make all that report, but appreciate your check-in and maybe a little later in the evening. If things calm down a little bit, you can try that again, but did not quite get it. We'll go on to the next, Kilo Echo 6, RAX. Try one more time. Okay, Joan, I know you can make it. Come ahead with your report, Joan.
You're right, I can make it. I'm experimenting with power. For me, power is 35 dBm, which you could also call 3 watts. And I'm listening to my talk back from the monitor receiver. Sounds great. Turned it down a little bit. It's distracting. You know, I could tell you of many things. I could tell you of the ginormous jug of black tea that I just made. But, well, I've been making it over the last couple of days, but it takes a long time to use about 20 tea bags of inexpensive Kroger black tea. Someone gave to me, by the way. For someone, I forget who it was. Darn it! If you're out there listening, whoever you are, I thank you. You can remind me if you remember. But somebody gave me like 3 big boxes of like black tea bags. It's so much that I put a couple of them in the freezer, and I used one, and with whatever. I'm finally on my last box. Thank you. It was so long ago, I can't remember. And and I'm making. I've got Newman's Own lemonade to add to it, and so I'm making Joan Palmer's. They're like Arnold Palmer's, but they're twice as strong and half as sweet. And anywho, look at that! My goodness, that's like 3 watts, 35 dBm. Remember, 0 dBm. Tim, you're an engineer. 0 dBm is plus or minus 0 dB from 1 milliwatt. So 10 dBm is 10 milliwatts, 20 dBm is 100 milliwatts, and 30 dBm is 1 watt, and give another 5 dB to triple it to 3 watts. And that is, by the way, measured. It's nominally the 5 watt setting, but I'm looking at my MFJ 894 ginormous cross needle display, which showing the reflected power is it's like let's see, it's a small fraction of a watt, according to the scale. Anyway, but Tim, I thank you for that toaster, that old toaster that you gave me, that I've been using all these years, that you gave me a few years ago, and I thought of you because you were the net control operator, and I looked at the loaf of bread that I got at the food bank yesterday, and I went, toast, cinnamon toast. And so I'm eating a piece of cinnamon toast in your honor, Tim. Thank you for that toaster. And that's my report. KX2CW at 303555 dBm. Joan on Broadway at the Capitol Hill Behavioral Observatory, handing it back to Nat.
Joan, thank you for your report. You came through loudly and clearly, of course. You didn't tell us what microphone you were using tonight, but I'm guessing it's the Shure. No, don't tell me next time. Anyway, cinnamon toast? I haven't had that for a long time. Thank you. You're making me hungry now. I'll have to settle for my hot chocolate for right now. This is Tim, KI7 Zulu Echo India. It is 9:36 p.m. here in Seattle. This is the PSRG Thursday Night Net, and we will continue on down. I'm going to start a fresh list. Apologize for any stations that have not been able to get in. Might be able to try back on those later, but let's go ahead and get some more RF check-ins. Well, we'll take everything, RF or Echo Link, or, I'm sorry, preferably All-Star, because we know they will get through. So any stations, come ahead, name and call.
KJ7 EXM.
Sean, KJ7EXM. Next. Any stations, RF or internet, come ahead. Sean, it's all yours.
Oh, I guess so, because when I keyed up, I froze my mouse. Well, this is KJ7EXM here, and I am doing better and better every day. Of course, for the last several days, I've been hyper and conjuring up things to do and whatnot. Hey, yeah. Had an appointment the other day, came home, took care of stuff and whatnot, and yeah, stayed out of trouble. So here, KJ7EXM at the lookout station area, because I always seem to be paying attention to what the clouds are doing, especially this time of year. Yeah, I guess I'm at the cloud lookout. So what kind of mischief am I doing now? I'm on here. I'm on the radio. That's mischief enough because I get to have fun giving a nice report and telling all of you. I hope that all of you had a good day because it was certainly nice and almost hit the 70 mark. Wow. Now that's worth going out and having fun and taking the radio with. So I guess that's the scoop. And I'm just sitting here having fun listening to all of you. KJ7EXM, back to net. I gotta unfreeze my mouse now.
Thank you, Sean. Yes, I'd meant to mention about the weather. Today was mostly sunny. It got up to about 68, I think, and even felt warmer than that with the sun shining on you because, of course, we're not used to that any time recently. Tomorrow's supposed to be about the same. Let's see. I guess that makes it about 18 or 19 degrees, about 18 degrees C. And then we're supposed to have some even warmer days for the rest of the weekend, so everyone get out there and enjoy all that. I'm going to try a couple of stations that were back a few calls ago. Kilo Alpha 9 EHU, are you there? And there was also Kilo Echo 6 RAX. Okay, those might have been internet stations that kind of fell off the link or whatever. So we'll continue and take some more check-ins. Any stations? Whoops. I guess I should read. Wait. I'll do some announcements. I never look at the... what did I do with the announcements? Peter Group, here we go. I never look at the ones on Facebook. I've got to get myself trained to do that. But I'm just looking at the regular homepage on the PSRG website. And by the way, our website is www, whatever it is, psrg.org. psrg.org. And there you will find out all kinds of information about us, about our repeater system, about our events coming up. So any people that are not familiar with our website, please check that out. And I'm just going to read the events off of that. So the next Rain or Shine Net here in Seattle is actually going to be held at the Museum of Flight. I have never been to the Museum of Flight. I've driven by there so many times down there on Boeing Field. That's going to be June 7th. And that's a Saturday. That will be for the new net. Usually we have things set up there by about 11 o'clock. Very social. A lot of people show up. So if that's within your realm of getting there, that should be fun. I don't know if there's anything going on relative to the museum itself, but I'm going to definitely be there unless I'm out of town for some silly reason, which I don't anticipate. So next event we got here, PSRG board meeting, June 14th. PSRG board will be held at 1:30 p.m. on Zoom. It's a Zoom meeting. Everyone's invited to attend. Only board members get to vote, but it's fun to listen in to what's going on. And of course on the Zoom meeting, we get to see your call sign, all that kind of good stuff. So check in to see our business meeting on June 14th. Let's see. There's other information here. Oops, dropped for a second. The radio beeps at about, I think about 2 minutes, 40 seconds or something. So, that's all I see for upcoming events. I know there's more out there in the distance. Next time I will look on Facebook and probably have a whole lot more information. So with that, it is 9:43, and this is Tim, Kilo India 7, Zulu Echo India. Any other check-ins I would like to hear from people on the internet, people far away, people nearby? Come ahead, name and call.
Charlie Golf, AC6, Coast Guard, Dave in Napa, California.
Thanks for the net. Enjoy listening.
Okay, we had a pretty good double there. I got a station in California with Alpha Charlie Golf, I believe it was. And then there was another station that was doubling with a doubling station. Come back, please.
Tim, November 5, America, Quebec Mike, N5A, QM. Always enjoy the night.
Okay, I'm going to take those two stations. First, the Alpha Quebec Mike I got, and then the, I think it was Alpha Charlie Golf California station. With the California station, come back with your call and report, please.
Well, good evening. This is Alpha Charlie 6, Coast Guard AC6CG. Name is Dave here in Napa, California, and enjoying the net very much. Hope everyone had a great day, and hope everyone has a fabulous holiday weekend. So, looking forward to it myself, actually. Recently had some work done on the roof, and now I need to put my antenna back up, so that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. I want to try to get my tri-band antenna back up so I can also work the local machines here in the area. So that should be fun. It shouldn't get too hot on one of the days, I forget which, but we are in for some warm weather, so that's always welcome. I prefer the warm to the cold. Anyway, I just wanted to jump in there and say hello and thank you for taking my call. I appreciate it. All the best. Alpha Charlie 6, Charlie Golf, back to net.
Thank you for your check-in. You came through great. And, yeah, you got a perfectly nice new roof, and now you're going to put some holes in it for your antenna mount, I do imagine. So I'm sure you're going to seal those up nice and securely. Very good. And, yeah, warm days like you guys are having down there, I probably would start early or late in the afternoon, but it'll be nice enough, I'm sure. At least you don't have to worry about any rain getting in your equipment there while you're putting up that antenna. Next we had November 5, November 5 AQM. Come ahead with your report. Okay, the station ending in AQM. Unfortunately, you're not getting through. Might try it one more time. Otherwise, we'll move on and take some more calls.
Yeah, well, that's not me causing all that grunge, Tim. That's somebody else. N5 AQM, Mike here in Chandler, Arizona. It was 106 today. So we're getting into the Scorchville arena, coming up real fast for the summer. But that's about all that's going on here. Was out model flying this morning, had a great time. It was 70 degrees at 6:30 in the morning. Just fabulous. So anyway, back to you, Tim. Hope you copied N5AQM, Mike in Chandler, Arizona.
Yes, Mike, you came through clearly. Yeah, usually with All-Star, it's not a problem getting in. With Echolink, you gotta get it at just the right moment. Okay, thanks, Mike. You sounded great. And 70 degrees in the morning, yeah, I definitely would be out there in the morning getting my stuff done, all that outside work. All right, let's get some more stations. RF or Echolink, come ahead. Okay, unfortunately, not hearing anything extra, anything else. Let me see. I'm going to count up what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we had, by my count, which admittedly is a little bit of a rough count, it looks like 21 check-ins. Let's do one more call. Any other stations, come ahead. All right, with that, I'm going to call this a wrap. This is Tim, KI7 Zulu Echo India, your net host for tonight. I was sitting in for, and I am sitting down actually, sitting in for Ben, K7 LLZ. He's out of town having some fun someplace. I appreciate everyone checking in. This net would not be happening without your participation. Again, we have this net every day, every night of the year, 365 days a year, 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. It's a social net, and we welcome everyone's participation near and far. So with that, I'm going to turn the repeater back to normal operation. This is KI7ZEI, clear.
Okay, so QE. Evening. I just mentioned you want a net in the middle of the night, your time. 4 o'clock a.m. We have the barometer net out on the W8WKY network. Look to call, sign up, W8WKY.org. Echolink, W8WKY-R, and Ulster 48496. Come and listen in. See what it's all about. The barometer net. Where people got barometers 1 year for Christmas. That's 34 years going. KC8FQV.
Delta Fox 8 Whiskey Uniform, Delta Fox 8 Whiskey Uniform, Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha, ich habe etwas gefunden.
Ja, Delta Fox 8 ist Uniform wird. Ja, hallo Sultan.
Hallo, es sieht so aus, dass auch der MMDV im Host mit dem OVCM irgendwie was zu tun hat. Ich weiß zwar nicht, warum das mitgesendet werden soll, denn mit DG91 ist es vielleicht anders. Auf jeden Fall in den mmdv-host.ini auf dem Dashboard, wenn du es mal anschaust, da gibt es in der Sektion DMR OVCM Values. Und wenn du sie dann anschaust mit 0 off, 1 RX on, 2 TX on, 3 Bose on und 4 Force off, beziehungsweise OVCM gleich 0, wirst du mal in den Einstellungen sehen, beziehungsweise vielleicht in diese Richtung weiter suchen können. Wie gesagt, OVCM ist bei Hydra nicht implementiert, denn das ist eine andere Art von Gerät. Der macht diesen sogenannten Promiscuitätsmod. Aber vielleicht kannst du dann in der MMDVM-Host INI in der Sektion DMR diese OVCM-Geschichte mal ein bisschen nachforschen. Vielleicht hilft das irgendetwas. Ja, Delta Fox 8 Whiskey Uniform, Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha.
Ja, Oscar Echo 8. Moment, langsam. Oscar Echo 8, Echo Zulu Alpha, TF8 Whiskey Uniform zurück. Ne, Oscar Echo 1, Echo Zulu Alpha, sorry, dann TF8 Whiskey Uniform zurück. Ja, genau das ist die Geschichte. Da habe ich gestern versucht und gespielt mit. Diese OVCM-Geschichte, Einstellungen in den DMR-Einstellungen vom MVDM, INI, genau damit habe ich rumgespielt und es sieht im Moment so aus, als ob das Motorola-Gerät, was ich habe, das ist relativ alt, das nicht mehr kann. Dazu brauchen Motorola-Geräte die aktuelle Firmware, irgendwie 2.1 noch was. Und mein Motorola-Gerät hat diese Firmware nicht mehr. Beziehungsweise es gibt keine neue Firmware mehr für das Gerät und deshalb kann dieses Motorola-Gerät das nicht entschlüsseln und bringt deshalb dann auch kein Signal zustande. Das ist, denke ich,
Der sich mit der Motorola-Geschichte auskennt. Sorry, da kann ich dir nicht mal weiterhelfen. Ich habe gehofft, dass es dir vielleicht hilft. Aber wenn du das schon durchgemacht hast, dann geht das leider nicht. Auf jeden Fall, ich wünsche dir viel Erfolg und einen schönen Tag noch. Delta Fox 8 Whiskey Uniform, das war Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha. Tschüss, Oscar Echo 1, ja genau.
ja, Oscar Echo 1 Echo Zulu Alpha, DDR5 Whiskey Uniform zurück. Ja, soll dann, wie gesagt, genau das ist, denke ich mal, das Problem. Und ich werde weiter forschen. Ich bin der Lösung einen Schritt näher. Ich weiß schon mal, dass ich gehört werde. Das ist schon mal viel wert. Und alles andere wird sich auch zeigen. Wir, denke ich mal, werden den Knoten lösen irgendwann. 73, tschüss und danke nochmal für den Hinweis.
Alles Gute.
5345. That's full speaker one.
Win a new Toyota 4Runner in the $85,000 12-year celebration at Twin Arrows Navajo Casino Resort. Win big on Saturdays, May 3rd, 10th, and 17th with drawings every 30 minutes from 6 till 10 p.m. Win cash. Win free play. On Saturday, May 24th, win a new Toyota 4Runner. 52 total winners in the $85,000 12-year celebration Saturdays in May at Twin Arrows Navajo Casino Resort. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP in Arizona or 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's going to be on a side-by-side. David Frank Adam, 684 South Page Springs Road and Lewis Lane.
Perfect.
Be out of Montana as well.
13345.
1030. On a 2020 Can-Am.
21542, Midi 7 Mary.
I copy.
One 72. 219.
Look assist, welfare check in the area of 9150 East Lakeshore Drive. The address is for the RP. The neighbor to the west is a 70 to 80-year-old female. She's barefoot, standing at her door yelling for help.
172, copy and route. 219, same.
The RP is also reporting the female's name is Deborah last, and she has a history of drinking problems.
172, I copy. Can she see the subject?
Call, I can double check and see if they still can.
Nine to first break, Edward 16, you're 27, negative 29 bar, past David with motorcycle understood.
Or do we have any recent in-house with a 1025?
Edward 16, I don't believe so, but stand by, I'll double check.
Show me on Fox Road.
I don't have anything in-house references now.
10-4, you can show me code 4.
10-4, thank you.
38. Out at 1825 Fox Road for 903. Flight 44.
Go ahead.
Regarding that possible DUI call, did we get direction of travel?
That's negative, sir. I do not have a timed way. I do not have a 28. I do not have a direction of travel.
10-4, I'll be in the area.
I copy, thank you.
Copy 2251 hours. Be advised, YCSO just called back, stated that they are southbound on Willow Creek, currently passing Emberville.
544, I copy. I'm in for the result. Wait, you should be clear for the 6 Mary.
10-4.
You're looking for a 28, either this one or similar to Tennessee 316 Baker Paul Charles.
10-4, thank you. Got eyes on the vehicle, Willow Creek and crossings.
I copy, Willow Creek and crossings.
I'm not hearing anything or seeing anyone so far.
Hello, 586.
Still going southbound.
I copy, sir.
172, the RP did mention there's a red Jeep parked in front of the house.
I copy, thank you. I just emailed you the specs. You can just let me know when you get those. Copy, Arizona 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28. 10-4, 172, 28.
172.
Mary, Ida, Adam, 6, Nora, Mary. It's going to be in front of 9134 Lakeshore, Apartment P. Baker.
Phone in the Maverick. It's going to be motorcycle 28, 4 young, Adam, boy, 6.
Roll fire.
To Quebec.
Can he says to roll fire. Signals on the ground.
Copy request for fire.
Beat me to it.
Over.
Edit 98-1.
Edit 58, sir.
Engine 41.
In 41 alarm.
Engine 41, this is a pager refusal. We've canceled lifeline on scene.
Over.
Five 36, copy traffic.
Go ahead.
United Heather Heights with Arizona John Adam 4 William Robert.
I copy.
Engine 53, Prairie 111, medical call, 9150 Lakeshore Drive. PD on scene, code 4.
Good. Serial static.
We're clear the scene, returning to station 72.
Engine 41 alarm, copy. Thank you, sir.
Abraham, Adam Baker, Robert, Adam Henry, Adam Mary. And his date of birth is going to be 0906-2003.
I copy.
Not responding.
Last in-house FM 1025 was on 921-24.
T1 Walker.
Double. 21542, my apologies. He's going to be out of Nevada.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
29.
Go ahead.
Last, Ocean, George, Lincoln, Edward. First, Trinity, Tom, Robert, Ida, Nora, Ida, Tom, Young. Middle, J for Jewel. Date of birth, 07/05/2005.
Hi, copy. 542.
542, good.
Subject's negative 29 showing valid Nevada. No record Arizona.
10-4, thanks. Seize code 4.
Hi, copy. Code 4. Break 536.
Go ahead.
Cherry is negative 29 valid to George.
10-4, code 4.
Copy, code 4.
And bike has no lights. Dad's gonna follow him home. 95. I'll take the pending call.
Hi, copy. Thank you.
Engine 53, just advising the address has been updated to 9134 Lakeshore Drive, Unit B, Baker.
53 copies, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. 27 for man. Understood. Henry, Ocean, David, first is Deborah. David, Edward, Baker, Ocean, Robert, Adam, Henry, date of birth 6/3/1950, 353. Thank you, ma'am. Subject's been released.
Hi, copy.
Fire sign 7.
Pepper.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
69 in Lee with Arizona Charles Sam John 67115. My apologies, it's 15.
Hi, copy.
And expired.
copy. Thank you.
Okay. 234. CI-17 northbound, mile marker 257 with Arizona 0, Mary Adam 4, David Sam.
.548. Worst stop in front of Costco.
I copy.
.196 north, CM 128, copy traffic. Look assist, welfare check, 41755 North Navajo. There's a female on scene. She's 54 Adam. DRP and her husband are with her. They're requesting a welfare check and assistance getting her back to her house.
Show me out a suspicious vehicle in the Twin parking lot. Looks like it's occupied time for 2. Give you 28 here in a minute. King Adam, 6 Ocean Young.
Advising the female does return to that address, just a different unit. It appears to be Unit 3.
Go ahead.
Last of Schick, Sam, Charles, Henry, Ida, Charles, King. First of John, John, Ocean, Henry, Nora. Date of birth 0509-1964.
I copy.
Is 9 valid on a 2020 Hyundai Elantra, or was that a page?
David, motorcycle endorsement.
10-4, code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Were you able to return that vehicle?
2020 Hyundai Elantra, or was that a page?
Copy, Trevor. Go ahead.
Yeah. Last 2 names, Perez, Paul Edward, Robert Edward Zebra, Tomas, Tom Ocean, Mary Adam Sam, first of Juan, John Union, Adam Nora, Middle Francisco, Frank Robert, Adam Nora, Charles Ida Sam, Charles Ocean.
Edward 58, 1025.
Edward 58, good.
89, mile post. Stand by.
What's your location?
True value.
I copy. I copy.
Negative 29. It looks like registration expired.
Seven 2729 Arizona times 2.
Go ahead.
The last is McBride, Mary Charles Baker, Robert Ida, David Edward, first of Stephen, Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Henry, Edward North, middle, V for Vernon, he's going to be a junior, date of birth is 12/3/1952, 52.
I copy.
First of Mariah, Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Adam, Henry, date of birth 07/27/1997.
Be with Arizona, Victor, Adam, 02 Edward.
I copy.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Subject's negative 29, valid D, David.
10-4.
Do I have any units available? Security Blink is still here. What do you need? Just a 911 hang up.
Q13, you can send me that 911 hang up.
In the area of 4500 North Katy Circle West. The ping with the 60 feet, open line, nothing heard.
I copy you now.
Governor.
And 406. I'm sorry, sir. I just want to double check that you saw your plate was suspended.
Feeling not eligible.
What's Rayland 42?
Sam 128, it's going to be the 4175, North Navajo, Unit 3.
10-4, Unit 3, thank you.
Information.
Go ahead.
So just advising, I'm holding a verbal domestic in progress at 3349 North Robert Road. Sounds like there's a female and her son trying to leave the residence. Uncle is yelling and screaming in the background. No units available.
About 3 cows.
542 confirming you're out with 3 cows.
10-4. They're not on the roadway.
I copy.
7-2 is that for me? 10-4, sir. Who do you have with you? 219. 10-4, can I get one of you guys to break for this verbal domestic? I'm going to be breaking from this as well. 10-4, 219 headed your way.
Dispatch copies. Break 219 south. It's going to be verbal domestic in progress. Sounds like parties are currently separated. 3349 North Robert Road, across of YAVAPAI Road. Total of 4 adults and 2 children in the home.
219, I copy. Can you clear me back up and show me around to that as well?
Right, copy, sir. Thank you.
Sam 93, code 100.
.542. Go ahead, sir.
If you want to take that outside road, not the one that goes along this fence, it's a rough piece of road going through.
544, I copy. I'm herding one back toward you. Multiple units.
Unit 10-9, I covered you.
Go ahead.
Just advising, it sounds like the verbal is in progress again. The RP is outside, male and female inside screaming.
Copy, 97.
I copy.
It's in Roger.
the secondary location. You can check my call notes.
I copy.
Enter 825.
Go ahead.
Chipotle parking lot with Arizona 48 Adam, 9 Henry X-ray.
I copy.
Available for one draw.
Stand by one, sir. I will try to find out. 24 hours.
We're code 4.
I copy code for it, 2325.
.548 Arizona 2729.
Go ahead.
Last phonetically, Nora Ocean William Lincoln Ida Nora. First, Robert Edward Henry Adam Victor Ida Adam Henry. Date of birth 07/27/2005.
I copy. 548, negative 29, valid, DD fit.
10-4, thank you.
We're 3, can you 10 and you recover by static? Copy, 23, 26 hours. Negative invalid, returning on a 2008 Chrysler to Daniel Dominguez of that address.
10-4, can you run that RO, please?
I copy, sir. Negative 29, valid, DD fit.
I copy, thank you.
Oh, 29, go ahead.
Edward 29, can you pull me an extra patrol for East Aquaro Lane and Cottonwood 797?
219, subject for start running. 98-3.
Multiple units, 172, I copy you. Clear with a 3, 219, go ahead with your 27.
Arizona female, Lassa Dominguez, David, Ocean, Mary, Ida, Nora, George, Union, Edward, Zebra, First of Madison, Mary, Adam, David, Ida, Sam, Ocean, Nora. Date of birth of 6/30 of 1989.
I copy. Negative 29, valid, DD fit.
219, copy.
Clear my call with this range, only 10-8.
I copy.
Five 44, 542. Separates into a couple different fenced areas. You don't need to head up here. It's a rough stretch of road. I copy. I'll let you know what FO says.
And L Rodeo Drive.
North.
Channel 1?
Alarm engine 51.
Engine 51 alarm.
Been released from a structure fire, unavailable en route. Station 71 for air.
Engine 51 alarm copies. Released from the fire, unavailable en route to station 71 for air. Go ahead. I'm sorry, sir. You have heavy static confirming YCSO said they do not have any information.
That's correct.
I copy.
Clear the UCL, nothing seen or heard in the area.
I copy, thank you. Okay, 20, go ahead.
69 southbound by the Hammy RV Park, Arizona, Tom David Adam, 8 Adam Zebra.
Go ahead, 41. Guys, gonna be back in service. You need to hang out for a little longer. You're clear to return. We're good, thank you. Break alarm engine 41 are returning.
Engine 41 alarm copy, strike.
By name, date of birth only.
85 alarm copy, thank you.
Young Edward Sam, date of birth 11/1/2001.
Address 585. Back negative 29, sound lights only.
758, copy. Oh, King 20.
King 34, good sir.
CM128, go ahead.
Reference the public assist. I'm assuming the RP does not know where they are.
That's affirmative. We're still trying to get additional information, and she's trying to convince the 9-year-old to call 911.
Careful.
Karen May, correction, Circle K in Mare, the Circle K in Mare. RP advised that 101 came in making threats towards her and says she has a pistol.
It's going to be a 911 hang up at 1425 Auburn Trail, 1425 Auburn Trail, cross of Goldfinch Drive. It was a 911 hang up, no answer on callback.
554, I copy en route, last call. 542, same traffic.
I copy both units.
Is threatening that she's going to, quote, shut the place. RP is correction. The 101 is leaving in a vehicle. The vehicle is a Kia Soul gray, left headed towards the I-17, unknown 28.
See some traffic. Thank you.
I copy.
Long ago did the 101 leave?
She just left the area.
I'm on the 69 now. I'll continue down.
There was a male passenger who was bald. So our 101 is wearing a green/blue sweatshirt and approximately 5'4".
Good.
We're just advising the child did call in on 911. We're just getting a tower ping so far. We're trying to get a location.
Careful.
It's Chevron, Cordes Lake.
Copy, sir. It's pinging off the tower on 2nd Street in Gosford Hill.
10-4, I'll head that way.
what vehicle is that Kia Soul that I pulled over like 2 traffic stops ago?
Engine 62, Rescue 62, medical call, 540, North Road 1 East.
Lincoln Adams to Tom Henry.
On an RNQ. Affirmative, stand by 1.
I believe I'm behind the vehicle. Come towards Spring Valley.
Are those going to be a CAD and a Reto out of Baghdad?
Pontiac and a 2014 Subaru Outback.
I copy. And is the child verbal enough to confirm it's a pickup truck?
We're working on it.
We're close back up.
Right behind you.
And we're going to make a stop.
10-4, Net 1, holding close to San 14.
Good.
It looks like we're getting a ping within 9 meters in the area of 2687 Lake Valley Road, just south of Highway 69. The child says he's in a white pickup truck with 4 doors.
I copy, thank you.
Turn on my overhead. Will he advise if he sees him?
I copy.
128, I've been playing my siren as well. Are you getting any response from him?
Yes. CM 128.
Good.
He does confirm that he hears your siren, possibly a little further south than where you are.
10-4. There's a gated business to my west, but it's got a lot of cars in the parking lot, but I don't think he's in there. I'll be out with a white truck with a temp tag.
CM 128, I copy, and the child does say that he sees you.
Alright, 355 55 4 Charles.
We're going to be out with father as well from W 2729.
Father, if it is Howard, I do have his information.
I copy that. It's going to be him, yes. Thank you.
I copy.
Arizona OLN, David 07771 should be a Kristen Robertson.
Victor 8 Adam 5 John X-ray.
Psycho 29 Bauer Class David, break Edward 16, code of entry.
Page Springs and Cornville Road.
Edward 16, sir. King 6, sir.
Good.
Second 28 negative invalid 2017 Toyota Yaris to Alejandra Navarro, Paprika Valley.
10-4, there's a trailer here. I think it's related somehow.
I copy.
Go ahead. Howard's negative 29 valid, D David.
Copy, thank you, code 4.
I copy code 4.
Sam 14, last of Robertson, Robert Ocean Boy, Edward Robert, Tom Sam Ocean Nora, first of William, middle of B, DOB is 31352.
Sam 14, goodbye.
Any other units not here, can somebody go by the Circle K and see if they have video surveillance or interview the attendant that called us in?
We have a couple units at the Circle K. I'll make sure that they copy your traffic. And your 27th negative 29 valid class David was corrected by this restriction.
Can you show me 10-7? Have a good night.
I copy, good night, sir.
Sam 58. Army 45 caliber Mary Ida 88622. Can we also run a CCH on that email?
It's done, you can something?
Code 4, I got an email out of Ohio, 2729.
Transport guide.
It's going to be Charles, Union, Sam, Adam, Nora, Ocean, first name Amy, date of birth is 7. Date of birth is going to be 11/11/1988. Code 4.
Or also, in case you didn't copy Sam 14's traffic, he's requesting that you guys try to get security cam.
For 281025.
79, that's 27 to negative 29, break Edward 28, go ahead.
179-302, Arizona 20, it's going to be
527904 Union.
Pilot on 2022 Tesla, Iro is out of Phoenix.
Four.
King to identify, thank you, sir.
Go ahead.
Child is code 4, made contact with the father who is on site. I'll take a DR, clear it to 3.
$1,111.
And just email me the CCH on that email.
You have a great night.
Have a good night.
Okay, guys.
093333323.
U27 is negative 29, valid pass, David. Mitchell Rock. Get bug units.
Sam 39, where code 4?
Can you call me an extra patrol for the CA?
Okay, Christopher.
King 34.
Go ahead.
That's the 101.
Committed to being part of the situation in Circle K. Figure.
traffic.
Go ahead.
Parking lot of Verizon off Willow Creek with Arizona George Mary Adam 9 William Zebra.
I copy.
Today.
County 1. 0011 hours.
Code 500, go Fever.
Last of Stevens, Sam Tom Edward Paul Henry Edward Nora Sam. First of Luca Lincoln Union King Adam. Date of birth is going to be 0731 of 2008. Break for a second.
How would go second?
It's going to be the R.O. Lindsay.
10-4. Both your subjects are negative 29. Luca showing a dummy file only, and Lindsay showing valid G George.
10-4, thanks. Code 4.
Copy, go 4.
10-8.
Which is great. CHINO 42, code 500.
Code 4.
Adam.
Hi, copy.
Code 4, thank you.
Sandy 925, thank you.
I-48 traffic.
Go ahead.
69 in Gateway with Arizona, Tom, Nora, Adam, 6 Victor, Charles.
Hi, copy.
101 out of Arizona.
Go ahead.
Will be Alaska Ren, Robert Edward Nora Sam versus Savannah, Sam Adam Victor Adam Nora Nora Adam Henry, date of birth 12/29/2000.
Hey, copy. -29 valid, D. David.
10-4, code 4.
Charlie, go for it.
Nora 6298.
21542.
Go ahead.
Can you show me on foot behind the shell off Iron Springs?
I copy.
William Charles Adam, 80 Zebra, Cornville Road in Chick.
On a 2025 Hyundai, ROs are out of Hereford.
With everybody else on call 301.
Multiple units, 529. You're readable.
Can you copy traffic?
Go ahead.
Smoke tree in Willow Creek with Arizona 45 Adam 611. Looks like.
I copy.
Correction on that last letter. It's going to be a Tom.
I copy. Thank you.
Team 2729 out of Arizona. I'm going to give you the OLM.
Copy, God.
David 027-17293.
And Southside David, corrective lens restriction.
Show me full force.
Yes, sir.
And Road 1 Arizona.
Go ahead.
Actually, it's going to be the RO. Seth.
Hi, copy.
Medical. 6529 East Brighton Drive.
Spoke to Howard again. They explained the situation again. He is currently waiting for Mom to pick up the son.
King 20, we are Super Code 4, Northeast Coast.
One 96, you can just clear both units on this call with it too. Thank you.
Copy.
Seven, 11015, 1019 to Prescott Jail, copy 101.
Cover, guys.
Sam 371575552.
Cover.
Willow Creek and Ainsworth with Frank 9 Adam 2 Charles William Adam.
I copy.
Both 5, please.
Sure.
5 system within.
I copy.
243, go ahead.
Contact County and see if they have any on-call hits for the name I just put in the call notes.
You assign us to me. Lead 292, marijuana.
10-4.
-536, -29, valid, D. David.
Code 4.
Set 14 to 4.
Three, 10-8.
Just got off the 1021 with County. They advised that the last time they had contact with that specific subject was back in 2021. They did have a record that he was incarcerated back in 2021, but unknown release date.
Thank you.
40 hours.
5303, 25 Volpe Road for sick person, 531, shelter.
Sam 37, code 459 278.
There's a mile marker, 28 is going to be Charles Robert Sam 9440.
Traffic 94197. California, 9 David Mary Young, 285.
198, there's our 50 hours. David Mary Young, 285-925-2020. 28. Stay Chavez Ramirez out of Bloomington in the blind 0050 hours.
Eleven 556 will be out with 1 at Wendy's, Miller Valley Road.
Hi, copy.
What's that, Hunter?
Average weight for God.
11556, their code for Econ 1022-536 will be 98.2.
I copy 536, you copy? Wind comes back negative 29 Val past David to Antonio Asmar. 57, sir.
In Cornville with David, Nora, Adam, 8, Charles, Zebra, Adam.
Edward 16, Victor. Your train is now 29 valid on a 2018 Super Forester, RO is out of Phoenix.